Clap, 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 clap. One last time. Unless the YouTube VOD gets cut. Who knows? I don't know. We are about to start the level 98 quest. So this might be the final push. I think it is, but who knows, you know? This is gonna be a longer stream. This is gonna be a longer episode, I should say, as well. What I've heard, very vaguely, that there's a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking here. So I hope you're ready for it. I hope I'm ready for it. Let's see if we are or not by talking to Sphene here. Queen Sphene. Her people, her family. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duty to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. No, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of my district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by the way of Leno 9. Somewhere 8th the right is situated. Okay. Yeah, so we're in like the middle of a tour that Sphene is giving us. So yeah. How far are we going? Okay, all the way over there. I have already gotten all the aetherites, so we can just teleport. So that is pretty nice. Oop. Yeah, like I said, we're in a little bit of a, what's it called? A tour. And like we're now seeing like some of the issues and how amazing this place is as well. We're seeing like the good and bad of this place, it seems. The conveyor ahead will transfer you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Camilla. He was curious, okay. Yeah, I've already like been here a little bit. It's like a little bit on stream. After last episode, I was chilling here for a little bit. We got all the aetherites, and my white mage is almost at level 100. Pretty exciting. White mage at level 100, that'd be nice. For other content like post MXQ stuff, I'll figure out what I really want to like play to flex and not just one trick Picto, because a lot of people are going to be playing Picto, I imagine. So I'm gonna level a lot. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, which is welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Okay. Wow.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
What?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
I'm fine with that.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put in mind a flood of light, like the flood of darkness, and like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
We've been through a lot.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna be part of like the raid story.
sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Looking up at the sky. Not even a sky there.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Zoraal Ja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoraal Ja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Uncle.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
But...
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoraal Ja.
I like how my character's always sussing her out, no matter
Once we've
what.
dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I'm gonna pull out some crazy. Just gonna pull out like some insane thing. Cause like there's like a wing decal on her back. Looks like she has wings. So like they're gonna pull out some crazy. I know she is. It's gonna be crazy. But like I don't know, man. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can't wait for another time. Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and we'll probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Yeah, I was sussing her out from the beginning, but yeah. She's being even more and more sus, more than we like know about her. I'm assuming she is bad. Really. Maybe she isn't? I don't have no idea. Like... I don't know, man. My brain. Sween genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Bum 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 bum. Short. Boop. That's the new 675? Holy. Tales of Blue. So we're supposed to go to a place called the True View in the Easter sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. They are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Is this the right place, you think? I don't see others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Camilla, look over there. Little guy. I'm a Zoraal child. What are they doing here? Little guy. Little guy. Silly little guy. You noticed too, right? The resemblance of Zoraal Ja? The blue scales of the Bonowa are features of the Hubigo. It can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do too much to leave a child on their own. Let's go after him. Just a silly little guy. A silly little guy just wanted to be small. Just wants to be small and happy. That's a big ass GPU right there. 6 fans on this shit? Holy. This place looks so cool. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it seems lively. This is the Arcadion, I assume. That building is just about that building is just about the only one that's isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be as they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? guess so. Okay. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. It'd be funny if like... Big yawns, holy. That's just like half of my face. Ugh. Okay, follow. Follow the child. It'd be funny if, like, we just turn the corner and it like, boom, Zoraal Ja's right there. Like, he's like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be the entrance to the raid. Because the raid series is called Arcadion, and it's in the Arcadion. It's like a fighting arena. I'm assuming it's just gonna be tournament arc, that's the story. But I was wrong about this story. So who knows what Arcadion's gonna bring us. Wow. Is this where you wanted to bring us? A nightclub? Very small nightclub? What is this place? If I'm meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's her name? No. So you're still not inclined to talk? You only talk if you're completely comfortable with you. Benoy. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? What's up? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. What? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakua. Oh. In that case, go have a chat with the big Tassos with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. A fun place? What do you mean by that? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can attend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Possibly. Sus. It is sus. Damned if this isn't the suspicious written all over it. It is. Little bit sus. Little bit sus. What is this fun place meant to be if Kakuyo's here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. True. Bom 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 bom. Tassos gives you teeth. Well, it looks like that Kakuyo's is here. So. Stairs normally off limits, but Kakuyo's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Camilla. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
We've only just arrived
Trial.
ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Zoraal. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Data storage device.
Oh, you didn't know?
What?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Bro, she hasn't, like, an
No, it
SSD on her
isn't
ear?
bought, but inherited.
Blah, 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 blah. I got it with my grandfather, blah, 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 blah.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Huh?
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
But how do you, like, come across that, like, possibility?
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
The connections are crazy.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Shut up, bookworm.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
It'd be crazy if that earring just has all the storage and information that we need.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoraal Ja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
What?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Why is
Oi,
he
you
so
two
jacked?
there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What's he want us to do? Oh no. What? Nice. What does he want? Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met another life. Yeah, you know? This is the fucking relic person. That's his name. This is the relic weapon person. Holy. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. You're looking weird over here, though. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink, and I am ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? If I keep an eye... But if I'm keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. What? The voucher good for 2 cans. One for yourself and one to welcome. Can't get stuff at an old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Yeah, Philemon. You find him tendering bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Off you go now. Okay, dude. Wow. The fancy place here as well. What is that? It's like what is? Oh. Vending machine. This guy is. Depressed still. Exit to Solution 9. It's a pretty cool place, I guess. It's a pretty neat place. Whoa. Whoa. Nice glam. Okay, it's just to the right. This is also a really cool place. Welcome, what are you having? Here's a letter. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. So, there we go. That wasn't very subtle. Oh, so you're collecting for Janot. I can for him and can for you, eh? Oh. Here we go. This is yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than a full strength stuff. What is this drug dealing? What the? It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of authorities. But if the Rodana Consortium made aware of this special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, I don't want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Fauna's up now. No need to make sure this doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. You drank the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon after you start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you start a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like a growing pair of rainbow rings. Well, you haven't up and carked it. What? Haven't up and carked it. So hurry up along and give Janot his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kill over. What the? Oh, Super Saiyan! Rainbow cats. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't last very long. Right now. Heading to the back rooms. Here's our drugs. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Here's our drugs. Holy. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast and won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Bro, they should just... They just tried cocaine in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, what the... What? This is straight up just cocaine. It's just cocaine. Okay, dude. Liquid cocaine, it looks like. Any road, sorry for suddenly you're off in your errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? An old pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons ain't tools, ain't gonna enhance themselves. Yep, this is, my boy is... I wonder what the relic weapons are. I just wonder, okay? When do relic weapons become available?
I've been meaning to ask about that Zoraal Ja child.
7.1?
Could he be...
Question mark?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoraal Ja's son.
Yeah.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoraal Ja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Watch him not claim his child.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Zoraal Ja.
Zoraal Ja, huh?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
He just copy and pasted it. Like, what?
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
No way.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Classic.
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Zoraal Ja is Zoraal Ja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
And he heard
Who's
that.
that?
He heard that. Calling it. It was like, what?
Oh dear. It's Zoraal Ja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I call. He heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kafkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Bruh. Bruh. Let's get it. Complete. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Already got 3 pieces already. Holy, we speeding through. Why aren't you already out there? Little footfalls. Galuja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to being around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kyle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. True. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. We gotta go! We gotta go! Brrr. Yeah, like, I feel like this is even more hidden. Tactically, it's more hidden than, I didn't even know that was a sitting animation. Didn't even know that was a sitting animation. Fish. Go get the child safe and sound. I don't want to text people. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. See, we could do that since we got all the Aether. It's crazy. Well, here we are outside, but where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Camille and I will head beyond the big wall. The really big wall. Big wall. Oh yeah, I finally got the pre-order mount. Right here. Boom. It's just straight up like an Ava. It is straight up an Ava. It's pretty cool, or a Gundam, I should say. Pretty cool. Is it two-seater? No, it is not. It's pretty cool, I guess. I want to say I would use it all the time, though. Where am I? Am I the mount? I think I'm the mount. Yeah, that's cool. It's like you're wearing a Gundam. It's like one of those, was it a Heaven Sword? Was it Heaven Sword? Or Storm? I think it was Stormblood. Like the Gundam fight that you get to do. It reminds me of that. Spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. What people? I'm talking about Gundams over here. Oh, are these people? Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like the Gundam fight that you get to do in Stormblood. I think it was Stormblood. Aether current. Wow. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask for Galuja. Galuja isn't here. Benoy. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people for their footfalls, including Galuja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I did not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wicklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoraal Ja for account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Zoraal Ja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Zoraal Ja headed south. There, he has a place that was close to home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart with him. Heart to him. Should he turn to bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen's Fiend respected ours and granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. And, what do you mean when you say Fiend respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Zoraal Ja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yep. Blind bunny. Blind bunny. Meow. The wobbly of this is weird. Oh, we're past the wall. Wow. New place. Fire of Trial. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Some shit happened over here. It's like flooded as well. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there is no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Wow, coffer. We actually get hands this time. Crazy. Drowned visages. Visages? Vestiges? Vestige? I don't know. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. But I'm sure Zoraal Ja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and I'll let her know to join us. Well, we better get going fast then. We don't have time for calls, okay? Alice is missing out and that's her fault. I think there's just a ginormous wall. Just saying no. But we can just go past anyways. That's a... what the... Hey. Oh, there's a thing. Electrope strike. Okay. It is called Electrope. I was mispronouncing it because they never pronounced it before then, or at least I don't think. It's called Electrope, not Electropy like what I was saying before. I was saying that because they say things weird, okay? They don't say things correctly. Well, they say them correctly and I don't, okay? This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's put up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Zoraal Ja, let's watch from a distance till he gets to his destination. But I want to startle him because of an accident. How's an accident? Where's our boy? Where is him? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. No way. Stay a safe distance. Classic. Monka. That'd be so BM if, like... Shut the fuck up! That'd be so BM if, like... If we heard us, he just turned back around. He's like, hey! Hi! Hmm? I wonder if you can stand on like the outside of the circle and it won't. He won't see you. Yeah, but I've messed up Urianje's thing too many times to fail another one. And also failed that one person in Garlemald mode. Too many times. Me to fail another one of these sneak missions, okay? I would never fail one of these again. Because, like, there was a lot of them in Endwalker. Where's he going, though? Oh? Where could he be going? He's on the move. Ah. Oh? I bet if I was standing right here, it would still detect me and it would have been bullshit, okay? I'm behind the wall. Phew! Wait, why there's so many people here? What the? This isn't very secret at all, Zoraal Ja. Everyone's here.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Did you? For Zoraal Ja.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh. Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Zoraal Ja.
Oh.
Not another step!
What?
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 A sentry?
Run, Zoraal Ja, run!
No, he's royalty, so...
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to kill his father. I want to kill his father.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Zoraal Ja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Trust.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Hey, that's out of context. That's out of context, okay? It's out of context. I can explain. I can explain. It's out of context. It's out of context. It's out of...
But
Oh. Hear her out.
I want to get to know her too.
Based.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
No exceptions. It's like, okay.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Wow.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
That's what you picked up from it?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? You seem different from other machines. What's your story? What does old man have to say to us? It's Reinhardt.
And there I thought it was Zoraal Ja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Yay.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Wow. W father figure. Maybe. Who knows? Otis, my boy. So, my new friends, I will enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are the ones we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Zoraal Ja could go and speak with them? Sure, I'll get blah blah blah. As for the cast-off too, as usual. As for Camilla and Alice, how does he know my name? I would be obliged if you could procure some bullback meat. The creatures can be found grazing the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes good for a good substitute. Most of the younger ones, that of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with me before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Wow. Oogie, wow. Debbie and minion choice. Did I just go to the Aetheryte or what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait before we go to the Aetheryte. Because we're gonna go there anyways. I would assume. So we're just gonna wait. Oh, I'm yawning a lot today, dude. It's a big day. It is indeed a big day. What are we doing here? Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Big bonk. Boom. 84k shit. 84k? That's insanity. It would be cool if out of combat you could still paint your motifs, but it makes sense that you can't. So it makes sense that you can't, but it'll be very optimal or convenient. Holy, I am apparently super tired, for I slept for like a while, like 10 hours. What's this? Am I understand that you are already procured the meat? There you go. Banana bread. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice of cut it's besides. This plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. There, where 400 years ago, I would have recruited you as the Royal Knights. Well, we are the reason why we're so... We already have the entire set. Holy. One more piece. And this gives it. Wow. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expected there would be ample leftovers to share with the food with the good folk of Drift Downs. Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one out of the at least ought to be will be required, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Zoraal Ja can identify them by their circular circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite adept at discerning electrope types, and is in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Wow. Foraging. Botanist. Botanist. Yeah, after this... What? You can't go in here. Aether current. Surely there's another way around. I just don't want to attack enemies. Just don't want to. I just don't want to be in combat, man. That's all I want. Why is this so inconvenient to get to? Processed electrope. Wow. Do we have to fight them? And I don't want to. Just go around. Hello, Aether Current. Bye, Aether Current. I'm probably never gonna find that one again. Ooh. Electrope. Surprising that just didn't turn around conveniently when I was behind it. Oh, okay. Can I? There you go. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna just walk on by. I'm gonna just walk on by real quick. I'm gonna just walk on by real quick. I'm gonna just walk on by. I'm gonna just walk on by real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it says you have electrope for me? Here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, and this one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Camilla. It's no big deal, you know. I'm just the best gatherer around, you know. My level like 60 minor and like level 50 something botanist goes crazy sometimes, you know. I'm like that. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends, and the meal will soon be served. And I'm hungry right now. I haven't ate today. So I'm gonna be like starving throughout this entire live stream, like, bro. Buh. This is the kind of thing families do, Zoraal Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Juana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoraal Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and one is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's just the people called blessed siblings. And Zoraal Ja is with two heads. Zoraal Ja is a true-born child. With Kawana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Did you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm sucking up a lone wolf. No, I do, and they're very dear to me. My friends are dear to me. I like my friends. I'd like to meet them one day. I'm meeting them right now. They're right in front of you. So, Zoraal Ja, hoping that we could be family, you and I. What'd you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Aww. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. Bro, sit down, like the rest of us. Just before lightning had altered the world and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier than I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. How do you recall that? Then it used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and probably served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you were confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. I'm gonna have to read a fucking Lord of the Rings book right now, holy. I had to read like Lord of the Rings book. Holy dude. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope, thus our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for our great calamity and altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. But the blessing, we were able to protect the princess, but then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short, like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Hey, Neri was there a citizen, those eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yeah, I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long we were remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in development that means we preserved the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. And yet, there was simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a very old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So was I tamed this vessel. In my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Queen Sphene. Wanted to be Sphene, yeah. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have been paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. But not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Yeah. Okay. That's a lore drop right there. So when people die, so that's why they extract souls when, like, the little, what's it called thing, the little fucking Wii remote that they have. They extract the souls, put into that, and I guess they feed it to Sphene, which makes her immortal, essentially. It just continues her life on and on and on and on. Okay. Which is weird, but like... Okay. Beyond this, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive? I fucking knew it. She's not real. She lives, yet she does not. It is admirably a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Bro couldn't, like, tell us her favorite food. Like, she was stumped on that question, like putting her name on the SAT. Like, she just didn't know what to do. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. Them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Yeah, who else is Endless? Well, there should be many Endless who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her own ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself is not an Endless. They are creating using memories extracted from a soul. By an entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being said, a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being a flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you agree. An endless, unchanging life? I can't help but remind of the yeah. Yeah. Did Kakura and the others know about all this? Wouldn't Kakura be one then? Cause she's in a vessel as well. Maybe. I don't know if she's controlling it or if it's a vessel. Cause she moves just like Otis. So I'm assuming she's a vessel. That her body is no longer a thing, but her soul is in the vessel that it currently possesses, right? Just like Otis. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we have learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Bum 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 bum. Aaronville. Illinois.
Nahe?
Nahe?
Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Wait, this is an actual trans character? They're straight up a trans character?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Oh.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, she died and then her vessel. My theory was correct. Okay, I get it. I was right.
You can't be serious.
You can't be
was
serious.
a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
What are you...
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh. He's dead.
This cannot be.
Yeah, it's like when someone passes, they forget. Oh.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nashville, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back.
Sorry, that's a hard screenshot. I'm sorry, I had to do that. That's a cool screenshot.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
That's fucked up right there. You're trying to find your mother, you see two people that you know, right? You go and talk to them and be like, yo, where's mom? They're like, who's mom? And then your mom calls you. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Holy. That's so fucked up. Either way, new glam. Hold on. Let's see this. Let's see this real quick. 675. Boom. 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 Okay. Let's see our new glam. Boom. What the fuck is this? I'm back at level 70. What the f... This is just the... It's just a recolor. Okay. I guess. At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subtle at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repass together. We did too, Otis. After you hear about the endless that was taking out of a shock. Was something of a shock. But we likewise enjoyed your company. After all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Zoraal Ja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returned to Everkeep, permit me to accompany you with the least part of the way. Cats. Meow. Other cats. A best fiend. It doesn't matter to me if she's endless, whether she is alive, like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. That worries me is the burden she bears. We still do not know what it is. I expect that there are things he can't tell us. Now was Zoraal Ja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just feel an urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I'm about to say, like, that's a wall. That's a wall. Let's just visit this group, because... let's just visit the Electrope Strike real quick. Let's just get the Aetherite. Get the Aetherite and that's it. and then head out. Just to have the aetherite. I thought we were gonna be going over there. But I guess we're not. So... Pog. Trans bunny character. I think. I think they're trans. I'm assuming it is, because it's the male model. It's the male model and everything. So I assume that they're trans. That's my assumption, though. That's pretty Pog. Take the road. I feel like this road is gonna hit the long way. Let's explore this way anyways. Like, that scene was kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. But at least I got a really cool screenshot out of it, okay? That's like wallpaper, like, worthy. What is the name? Gone forward toward, what the? Bro's being weird. How did he not grow aggro? What? I don't know how he didn't grow aggro. Weird. But like, this place is pretty cool. It's definitely not my favorite zone though. It's just very story intensive. That's all I can say. It's just a very lore based zone. I need to go down. Down, 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 down. Hello. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Zoraal Ja? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Zoraal Ja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Sphene... Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you have a word in private? I like how she just locks the fuck in. She locks in every single time. She's like, yes. Like, yes, 100%. Let's talk in private. 100%. Let's go. I'm assuming we questioned her about the Endless. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it told you about the Endless? Only if you should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill towards this mystery individual, lest be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assumed you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Neverkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but the more people die, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then die yourselves. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. Indeed, and suppose you could not. First you tell us to make peace, and then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoraal Ja can do? That I cannot say. I did not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's now tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I did not want to risk causing him pain. So we have Otis, Sphene. Well, Sphene is not technically an endless. Or she is one. Would that also mean, I'm pretty sure this is, what's it called? Yeah, decline. What? I'm trying to, like, put in words, like, my thoughts. So who else, as a quote-unquote endless, have we met? So Kakia, Celine, Otis. Otis is technically not an endless. I'm assuming Kakura is. Or maybe not. If Otis is not an endless, then Kakura is probably not an endless. But they are. I don't know. It's confusing. Confusing to understand, understand this concept.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Zoraal Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What? The twin.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraal Ja.
He marches to Vanguard.
Classic.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Zoraal Ja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Zoraal Ja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I wonder what the time conversion is out there.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zoraal Ja. And we will finish this once and for all.
You're what? Bah. People. Bah. Bruh. But that's auto walk. Fuck. There you go. There's the moment of truth. You have to hold Zoraal Ja here. And I know exactly how to do that. You sure? Several cutscenes with playing sequence. No way! That's... some shit's about to happen, holy. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoraal Ja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why would you put such a risk if we don't have to do it? You don't have to. We have two priorities. The first to hold Zoraal Ja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Babaki and Wayakwe and if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play a worthy foe for Zoraal Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's sure that it would be the best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoraal Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into without strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret of Zoraal Ja's strength. You mean to? That's right. If we destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So, will you lead Zoraal Ja to me? But like, will they even allow you to touch it? I feel like he thought of that. It's like, what if they like try to attack this, right? I feel like he thought of that. We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, Camilla. It's true that this is our fight. This is your fight. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoraal Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will be to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kawana, I'll keep Tuliala safe. There he is. The man himself.
Ja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
You gotta pop off.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Oh. Oh shit.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now.
Interrupt.
Come, let's
What?
get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
I fucking knew it.
How did she?
That she was lying. Liar. Liar, liar. Sveen's a liar.
The attack on Zoraal was no less my desire than Zoraal Ja's.
Why?
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Okay.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, she doesn't look like she feels anything.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
She gotta lock the fuck in.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Bonk.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Yeah, what does Tuliola look right now? I bet he'd be Giga Chad, just crazy. Oh shit.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Goddamn right. Nothing can get past me and my gun.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Nothing can get past me and my gun.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
That's what I'm saying. America.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Fucking a second cast.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it! Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, bro's going to the source? Nah. Okay, I see. I thought it was gonna go to the ship itself.
Don't see that every day!
Wow. Thancred!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Wow.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
My boy. Ra-
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Zoraal Ja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
His ego is so inflated.
We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Whoa. Vritra? Vritra? My boy! My boy is back! Vritra! Let's go! Holy... Oh, you think those cannons are gonna do anything? Ain't gonna do shit to it.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Zoraal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Bug.
Right in the nick. Zoraal shall never forget this debt.
Rawr.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Farewell. Da, da.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Based. Pussies.
Useless. All of you.
Kill them all. That's what I'm saying.
Stop!
Rez.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Oh. I'm gonna steal his. Put it on. Or not. Isn't his broken? It wouldn't matter if he stole it or not.
You gone mad!
He's always mad. Big Ingy.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoraal Ja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
What?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the fuck?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Zoraal Ja! I told you not to come!
Zoraal Ja.
You must flee, Zoraal Ja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I've heard this voice actor before. Wait. Oh.
I am not your father.
What the fuck? Bro, stop. Bruh.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
He's like, I don't even know you. Oh, what? What?
Otis? What's wrong?
I don't think it's Otis anymore.
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Okay.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I don't think she's fit to rule this place, but like... Okay, dude, what? Combat logged, wow.
I must protect them.
Wow, combat log. Okay, bro, just... Okay. What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Raja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Where did the person go? Right next to him. Are you ready? Yes.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Wow. Bonk.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Favor people and protect them. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind if I
deceived you all, and still
kill everyone.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then do something.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
What do you mean by that? What I can do. I can do everything. Look at this shit.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Bonk. 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 Bro, I'm level sync down. This is stupid. Why? I have the authority enough to move structures. A moment. There. Now, please help as many as you can.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Why do you have voice acting? The other ones don't. Big bonk. Bonk. Wooklama, use... Bruh, you are using Rampart and this Rampart... Bro.
Keep moving.
How does she take so much damage? Please hold on. Help. Oh. I like the ground. on, are you gonna heal? It doesn't really look like Alizé's not healing much, so gotta heal yourself, man. Like level 98, I think you should be able to know how to use raw intuition at this point, okay?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Safe. Where's the other one? No other one. I wonder if the... Oh, it's... Can't get there. I wonder if it still exists. Wait. Even in here, does it still exist that you can... I don't think it's there. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Cryle! Sorry, Cryle, I was trying to find which boss. Hold on. As Pictomancer, you should be able to solo all this, okay? Cryle. Cool. Big damage. Bro, I'm all the way up front, man. I'm all the way up front. I'm ready to go.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Let's go. Like, Sveen is really, like, a good person, but, like, she's not at the same time. It's like... She cares, I say, too much about her people.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis, snap out. Snap out of it.
Otis?
He is a royal knight, so we better watch out at least a little bit. Alright, you guys, I'm painting. Don't start yet. Don't start, guys. Okay, you can start now. Bonk. Big bonk. Even bigger bonk. Whoa. What is oak broken? What's the mechanics looking like? Okay. Up, I accidentally took a screenshot. Oopsie. Sorry, you guys. You guys got it right. Second formation. Oh. Okay, dude. Couldn't be. Oh, it is. There it is. I'm playing very unoptimally, but like, I personally do not care of playing optimally right now. It's a solo instance, okay? It's fine. Big damage right there. Boom. They sure casted idiot. Unique's favor. Oh, 30 seconds I can burst a gun. Shockwave. That's not the shockwave that I know. Protect Her Majesty. Bro, she's fighting. She's fighting you. What do you mean protect? You're literally fighting her.
Right. He's deactivated.
Just hit the robot enough.
It should be safe to approach.
Or not.
Otis! No!
Otis, stop. Down, boy.
I
Down.
remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Being bipolar be like, no. No way. How is he so cool? No.
Otis!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Giga Chad.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I do my burst already. Okay, squad! Get it! You see him looking like just go straight in. Don't care.
I
But that... My big move only did like 40k? Oh, I thought it was gonna get the fourth one. Fraggy. This is kind of melting. So if we had cryo here as well, just saying, it'd be crazy. There's a circle. Good up for right now. And though, like, it doesn't matter, I can use these. Would it be better? I would assume, yeah, it would be better in general. Because you get so many charges of them. Yo, when was this up when I was fighting Vanath? The Vanath fight took so much time. Yeah, I think I actually need to use these. No. Wait, that's a lot per ball. Okay, he's helping. Okay. Take a Chad. Bonk. Bonk. I think is it scripted or did we actually lose? Not me.
At this rate.
I think it's scripted. Holy. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing this because it don't really matter. But bonk, bonk. Big bonk. What is this? charging up something over there. He's doing something. My queen. Oh. I just wanted to paint. Edge.
Otis.
No.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Oh. Substitution jutsu.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Zoraal Ja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zoraal Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That's what he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent. But this obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People must... The people need our help. Let me just... I like seeing my character's face. 99. Holy. A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared to fear of death. But that's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, and forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they will still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to counsel them. To console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, there's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, well, Kafkua... I'm gonna keep saying Kakua. Kakuya and her crew attend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those who wounded are emotional. Understood. If you and Camilla want to concentrate or consider... Yeah, concentrate on virtue. Or true view. The rest of us will see to other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone will meet up at the back room after. Holy dude. This section is intense. This is pretty intense. But it's not like... It's not like... It's a different kind of intense than like what Endwalker like provided. Like the intensity is not like... It's like a war kind of intense instead of like a emotional intense. You know, does that make sense? I don't know, like... Pity. Well. But yeah, it's different. Blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. Why is Bro still hell? What in the world is happening? Bro's just there. Wait, can we see people like go Super Saiyan? I don't know. I think I went into the wrong building. Oh, wrong side. Oopsie. Yeah, you can, that's cool. You can actually see people go Super Saiyan. So I feel like that's gonna be a miscellaneous like thing they get to buy. Mextra, what? I played with this person before. Silver used to be my old FC. Shout out to Silver. Silver was a really good FC. Seems things are somewhat under control, but Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Zoraal Ja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'll hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. My boy.
Are you alright, Zoraal Ja?
Why are you yelling?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
So we have permission to kill your dad?
Listen to me, Zoraal Ja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Zoraal Ja? Take a look around.
Cat.
You have us, Zoraal Ja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh, he's crying. Aww. You should get some rest, Zoraal Ja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take a look, Zoraal Ja, there? Could you take Zoraal Ja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoraal Ja and his mother, but I'd rather not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have made it through without you and yours. What though? Did the others return? I ought to make what is rest. Until the others return, you ought to make what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. How's the image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old-worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Besides Wuklamat, I would say Kaguya is my favorite character. This is probably my favorite character in the expansion. Probably. I would say so. Onto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up, everyone. Well, I didn't really... I just walked around you. I actually did the opposite of... I actually did more work. During your confrontation with them, Zoraal Ja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Is there any other way we can get Zoraal Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is the Originix? The facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls then transported up with etheric to the etheric separator where they are cleansed from memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for fiend. Or fend. Well, for fend. Fiend, I don't... what? They've recreated the process which souls are broken down with it in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zoraal Ja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal Ja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What do you say? Okay. It goes without saying that we're going. That was the... What the... God, don't do that ever again. Never had any doubt. I'm coming to you. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Yeah, Aaronville's gonna be like, so, I know where you are. I know where you are. I know everything. At this time, you've known that Venus is endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, or complicated to explain that it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those two sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Aaronville is holding back his anger, his disappointment, and every feeling imaginable. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Chuliala informed. Best of luck to you. But I don't know the outrance. Okay. But that's all I have to say. Oh. Wrong way. It's over here. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. It will be a grueling climb to see no sparing, no preparation. Yay! Oh my god. We just need to go. The resilient sun. The entrance of Origenics is located in the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. We head to the pier and at the drift downs. Okay. Maybe just TP over there? No. There's no aether right over here. Ugh. I wonder if the Spire of Trial is gonna hold the trial. A level 99 trial. I wonder. Will it or will it not? I don't see any dungeons on the map, so there's no more dungeons. I don't think. And we just need to go down here. Aether current. No way. Oh. Yeah. Cryo. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility, aboard the hovering cargo. Pelusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Okay. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Okay. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I should use the communicator I borrowed from Chalet to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Okay. We go to the top. We go to the top. Origenics now accessible. Oh, this is the trial? The trial is now? Okay. This duty will be item level synced. Let's see what this queue is gonna look like. I need to make my portrait look good, okay, guys? I don't want the DMV photo, even though it probably still will. You know. Probably will still look at the DMV. Look like the DMV photo, probably. So I've only seen this extreme. I didn't even know the name, by the way. I didn't even know the name of this. I've only seen the extreme, and that's it. All the people have been referring to is called Extreme 2. I've only seen the extreme, and from the Val Garmonda fight. Wait. This is a dungeon! Never mind! This is a dungeon! What? I didn't see a dungeon, so okay, never mind then. I thought this was... Why would this be a trial? That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, this is the trial? I was confused. Like, okay, it's not the trial. It's the dungeon. And, yeah, I am out of the loop. I am out of the loop on this game. It's my first time playing, okay? It's my first... I'm new, guys. I'm new. But yeah, but like... This is probably my new favorite character. She's cute and funny and energetic. She's probably my favorite character. Next to Wuklamot. Like, Wuklamot as, like, the main character. I really like Wuklamot. I really do. But like, Takuya is probably my second favorite character of the expansion. And I was looking at some of the voice actors, right? And I heard that Zoraal Ja is the same actor as Eren from Attack on Titan and Joseph Joestar from JoJo. So like the JP, or at least in JP, that's the role. I don't know what he is in English or anything like that. But the JP, pretty good. From the looks of it, I haven't actually heard it, but from the looks of it, it looks very good. Who knows, I might, what's the deal with the 30 years? So I sort of missed that. What's the deal with the 30 years thing? What's happening here? What's his name? Okay, make sure that's right there. Put in party. Commence. I know nothing about this. What's happening? Whoa. Or Eugenics. Or Originix. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh. Who are these people? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the only level 100 here. It looks like our Dark Knight is kind of new. So we need to be patient, maybe. Maybe. Bruh. Why do you gotta do that? Oh. And that's why I wasn't gonna do the whole thing, you know? That's why I didn't. Oh. Oh no. No. Well, that's a good start to the dungeon. Good start, guys. Good start. We get him next time. Had it. Is it going to explain what's happening, man? Okay, he's back. Regen. Okay, I'm not going to, cause like, it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine in the end, okay? I'm surprised there's not an ability that like just gives us gauge. I'm surprised. And also the Flame Mage needs to heal. Flame Mage heal? Flame Mage? So I need to teach this white mage how to play. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to micro these people or macro these people, dude. I don't want to do that. Kakuya. I don't want to micro these people, dude. I don't want to like teach Dark Knight how to play because I don't know Dark Knight at level 99. I know White Mage at this level. At least, like, kinda do. It hasn't changed that much, but still. Yeah, like right there, like. The Pigdomans are doing too much damage. Being a little bit too intense with his button presses, you know? Like, there is a thing is too much damage. It's called Pigdomancer. You need to watch out. Watch out. Temporary regulatory storage. Oh. It does nothing. So these are all filled with the regulators, I guess. That's a lot of regulators. Quite a bit. Whoa. Boom. Boom. Big boom. Yeah, like 70k. Like, that's not a lot compared to the hammer. And I think that 70k was, like... I don't know if that was a crit or not. Venom spill. Oh, I see. Maybe. Do I not? Do I not understand the mechanic? What's happening here? Doesn't matter. Left, back, right. Oh, you can't put two arrows on. Yeah, at least this person does his arrows, okay? At least he does that. So I'm assuming it's going to be either... Yeah, just gonna be the opposite. Oh. Okay, I see. I'm gonna do that just so people aren't dying. It's paint time. White Mage is dead. Do not stack. No stack. Do not stack. Just let me die. There you go. Because this could be done. Yeah, that's what it does. So Dark Knight at this, maybe. If he does mechanics right, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Bates on the side. I like how everyone doesn't know what's happening at all. Everyone doesn't know what's happening. Don't worry, we're new. We're new. And it's fine. 'Cause we're new. Build up a little bit, I guess. Let me get one off. Big bonk. Bonk. It might be Bates. So like if you're on that side maybe? I don't know. I feel like Bates of that like side is of that size is like kind of relevant. Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay, again. Don't be on the side. Ah. I'm just trying to paint over here. Yeah, they're Bates. Okay. That just confirms it right there. I figured out your mechanic. I'm dead here. Even my shield. What? Well, I was 1 health, but still. Yeah, just stack this. How much damage is that? How much damage does that stack? What the fuck? Like, yeah, 1G City, but it shouldn't take all of your health, though. It shouldn't take all of your health, though. $70K stack. Took nearly 70K. It's like... Okay. There's a 3 stack. % reject. Because like this didn't even do it. Because, well, that was probably with 100% reduct. I'm assuming it's magic damage as well. 10%. Yeah, I did 10% at all. Okay. I understand the fight. I just need to actually do it. I don't think it's gonna get any more complicated than that. I'm not gonna explain that. I feel like they already know. But like, why is this? I'm so bright. What happened to my face? Is he actually doing it? That'd be crazy if he is. And like, yeah, all these are regulators. They look like iPhone showcases. Like, taking to the cloud might. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy if this final boss is Namika. It'll be crazy. That'd be a crazy coincidence, dude. While we were waiting, I can check Discord stuff, AK. I'll be here all night. And yeah, he just soloed it. Dark Knight moment. Like, they don't regen before pull. Mm-hmm. I got to. Where are we going? We're all lost. This. Where are we going? Okay. Way to trip the alarm. What did I get? Oh, material. Oh, like, we didn't get a coffer here. I want to see what the dungeon is looking like. Is the dungeon loot cool? Like Vanguard. Unless... Boom. Oh. Like, this is 1,400 potency. Like, and this does more damage. The hammer like, like, blah. Okay. This is a cool dungeon though. That boss was really cool. I can say the dungeon bosses are more fun than Endwalker. But like the formula that they're using kind of gets old after a while. The 2 pulls and then boss, 2 pulls, boss. You know, it can kind of get old. Ow. It can kind of get old a little bit. That is brave. Run. Okay. Deceiver. What are these? What does boss do? What are you doing? Electro wave. I wonder what that is. That's like this star, getting star prism in that is actually surprisingly like you cannot mess up your burst. Assuming the glowing ones are bad. All of them are bad. Never mind. Which ones will go? Glowing ones are good. Good to know. Classic ad phase. Okay. It's not hurting him. My AoEs were not big enough. My AoEs were not big enough. That's the downside of Picto. In dungeons, like, Picto does absolutely nothing for AoEs. It's really just gonna be mechanics while this is happening. Just a feeling. Oh. I thought glowing was safe. Glow does not mean safe. Yeah, right there, mechanics during this, okay. Oh wait, loot. A ring. 678, okay. Hard casting is crazy. Okay. So like in general, this is good. But when knockback happen, it's bad. Ah. Rainbow. Cool fight. Pretty simple, but it's a cool fight. Simple but cool. W. I got a 12 on that. I'm not kidding that. Unless he passes. Unless he passes. That's a possibility. What did he roll? He rolled a 75. Bro. Hacker. Cheeto. Necklace for stage. Ah! Stop it. Stop. Heal? Heal? Ah. And for the last pull, it looks like it's only one pull for the last. That's such a weird design. That's such a weird design for a dungeon. Like, that's pretty unsatisfying. No, it isn't. Wait. Another materia. Let's go. This is a cool dungeon though. Like, I like the looks of the dungeons. Like, the aesthetic of the dungeons are really cool. But like, the formula of them... Why can't we just pull wall to wall, though? Why can't we just pull wall to the boss, right? Why can't we just do that? Why can't the tank just run through every single door, no questions asked? Like... Whoa. That thing's fucking massive. For sure, this one we actually need to do this stuff to it. Third prism. AoE. Ah! Yeah, this guy. All of these guys are so beefy for no reason. Why is he have so much health? I don't. It might not be what's it called? I got just stood there, based. It might not be like a dungeon thing. Like, okay, their health is just so much. It might be no. It's not, because this dungeon is eye level synced. So like, it wouldn't matter. Look, it wouldn't matter if... Well, these are just massive, I guess. This is like... Okay. Wow. Okay, big boy. Is that all of our first time? I'm assuming it. Origenics. Whoa. Who are you? Who are you? You Tron looking motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? Ambrose. Is it called Ambrose the Undefeated? Undeparted. Wait. Wow. Ah. In their ads? Bro, that's stupid. There's the ad boss, or the ad dungeon, I should say. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? I know, like, it pushes you, but like, Where do we need to go? Oh. That's all I have to say. All I have to say is bah. Okay. I thought I was gonna like do chain. Okay, it's not that hard. Never mind. I was overthinking it, guys. It's fine. Electro Lance. Is it gonna move all the way there? No. Doing some bullshit though. Okay, we chill. We chill over here, right? Oh. I just know what I'm doing apparently. Rainbow. Rainbow. Just saying. In all, I think the last dungeon was better. So it's only going. So it's gonna be middle next time. Who's gonna do? You're so lucky I had to move. Fuck you. You're so lucky I had to move. Burn. Bench. Oof. Roar. That was a cool dungeon and all, but like W picked him answer, I guess, I don't know. Does it only give you a stupid? It literally only gives you a. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nothing cool from that dungeon. It only gives you accessories.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Bro can just do that.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed.
All dead people.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
They're all blue.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Oh.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Oh.
Who's there?
Our friends.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Zoraal. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraal Ja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. Onward. Onward.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoraal Ja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
This is a cool elevator. Whoa. Yo, it's hotboxed. Yo, Zoraal Ja, bro, he hotboxed. Holy dude. He hotboxes so hard, it's literal, like, it's, can't see anything. Bah.
What in the world is that?
Gulp.
It couldn't be a void gate.
I was about to say, it's like, ain't no way he's using void scent.
It's enormous.
Ain't no way.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
You're blind, how do you know?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Maybe to the
The
actual
12. To think
Alexandria?
that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
When did Black Mage get arrow? Holy. Bro is dying.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraal Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoraal Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
He locked the fuck in, holy.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
He does this all out of spite, which is crazy. Everkeep. And this is the trial. Right? Surely just gonna... I'm assuming it's a trial, right? Surely, right? Right? It's... Or we could just... Yo, my... Oh, we can't walk up to him. Hee hee. Okay. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. And so... Everkeep. Oh, someone just completed the MSQ on my FC. Fog. I'm about to. I'm about to. Ooh. I said they wiped 4 times? Anyway. Anyway. We're not wiping 4 times. We're wiping 5. I mean, we're gonna one-tap this. We're gonna one-tap this so hard. First try, first pull. 8 minutes in and out. Okay? Easy. And, this is the fastest we've ever gone to a Xeno, so you know, not... But, like... If this guy's, like... This makes me question, is like... Is this how this story is gonna go, then? Is like, the story gonna fall off? After Endwalker, right? Because if this is how the expansions are going to... experiment with one enemy, like one major threat that gets introduced like very early on, or maybe even like halfway or whatever. Is this how is gonna be. It's like, okay, it's gonna be one per expansion now, instead of like Xenos was a 4-part fight, right? Like Xenos did everything just for us, right? He just wanted to fight us. That's all he wanted to do. And he did everything for 4 expansions straight, right? If this is gonna be like the new formula that they're experimenting with, which obviously they said this is experimental, they're leaving open also the OST right now. Holy, the music going crazy. Either way, it's like, if they're experimenting with like one major enemy per expansion, I think it'll be very old and it won't be interesting. That's what made Endwalker so meaningful to a lot of people, because it was a build up over 10 years. So for like another 10 years, I hope it won't be like this all the way through. For 10 years, for 4 more expansions, right? For whatever, 8 years, 4 more expansions, 5 more expansions, right? So I wonder if this is actually like the final fight of this guy, or Alexandria is gonna be more than what we know now. It'll be interesting. It's going to be interesting. And also the skybox, by the way. The skybox looks really nice. Like, either way. It's like, I hope it's not gonna follow that formula of the one major guy per expansion. Because, like, this is the start of a new saga, right? Or a new series or whatever. A new story. It's a really good start to a story. I don't know how I feel about this ending yet. I'm on the fence about it. Because I'm thinking far in advance of how the story could possibly go, right? A theorized, like, ending in 10 years, right? That's what I'm thinking. So, I wonder. I really wonder how it's gonna go. This queue's taking a minute. Queue time moments. Let's see how my FC's doing. Oh, that's something. Not much. At least not in the Discord. And if you do want to interact with me, join my Discord. It is in the link tree down below on the YouTube VOD. And I'm pretty sure it's down below on the Twitch profile as well. So, go visit the link tree as well. It has everything there of mine. So, holy, this guitar goes crazy. I hope people, I might just ask my FC and be like, guys, who's on? A lot of people are on. I kind of want to deal with randoms though. No one want to do last trial? I'm gonna see if anyone wants to do last trial. 99, dude. 680? Well, it's synced to 680, so we can't go over. But 680? What's the recommended? This is level 99. No one knows a Brazilian son. This is a crazy dynamic of trials. A silly little bird, a lizard bird, to boom, my boy, Giga Chad over here. This guy definitely has 2 phases. I feel like he's gonna stand up like this, and then we're gonna kill him, and then this thing's gonna happen, and then he's gonna be like, "Roar!" I feel like that's how it's gonna go. Doesn't look like anyone wants to do it, or at least no one's responding. You're probably either AFK or crafting. Surprisingly, a lot of people in my FC, they're crazy at crafting and gathering. They're psychopaths. Actually psychopaths for that side of content. I'm not gonna call anyone out, but they know. They know who they are. Estinian. I wonder when they're gonna update these models, you know? And these are technically child models. I wonder if they're ever going to, like, update them into actual Elysian like this. I wonder when they're gonna do that. At some point there has to be a time skip, right? Oh, he's tank. Nice. Oh, 100 Dark Knight. So this should be a little bit easier with a tank. Obviously it would be even faster with the healer, but yeah. This is a pretty cool arena though. I look at it. I'm assuming this is the arena. Once again, I'm going to restate this. I have only seen the extreme. I do not know this normal mode. I have no idea what this is gonna... So... I wonder how this is going to be. Normal mode. I don't think it's going to be that hard, but I said that with Valak Armanda, and we know how that went. Let's see how this will go. How does it go? Ever keep. Zoraal Ja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
What? What does it want me to do? It wants to do what with my all? Okay. Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of
Would I want to start with Star Prism? I don't know. I don't think it matters. If he does, I don't know. What's it doing? Double-edged swords? Simple enough, okay. Based. Maybe spread? Not spread, like AoEs maybe? I don't know.
Is this my weakness?
Maybe grid? Oh, I think it's grid. No, it's not. Don't trust my word. When I say I think it, don't trust my word, okay? I just got clipped by it. Oh, it goes back out. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I got it, I got it. I get it, I got it. Is it gonna be earliest? I'm gonna I'd rather take that. I wanted to move, so I moved. Somebody's edge. Monko. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, let's see. Ah. All of his memories. He's going insane.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Sorry guys, I'm painting. Sorry, I'm inspecting. Basic blades. Is it gonna be in or out? What's happening? Gonna be in now? How did I know? How did I know? Holy. How do I just know everything? Dawn of an age. Squares. Okay, I see. So how are these mixed together or what? Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so that. Size goes first. This side goes first. Thing where it's obvious, or is it gonna be? It's gonna be different. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm. Blah. Okay. I got it. Half full. Is it gonna be half of the arena? Yep. Have circuit. The other side? Yeah. Ah! And it's gonna be in. So it's out. It's always gonna be out and then in. Obviously he's gonna. No, because I was out again. Sorry, I'm painting. I'm getting overwhelmed. That's right. Multiple. I'm gonna throw that for 15 second or 10 second. Block. Why is my placement so good? Why am I just so good at this game, apparently? There's moments, dude. There's just moments and I'm just extremely good and handsome at this game. Full lead. Sometimes. So circuit means out. Is there gonna be an in mechanic? The circuit means out. Is there an in mechanic? With that? 20 seconds. Okay, this normal is pretty easy. I just need to learn how to read these easier. Blade of Word. Is it the far end? Yeah, I was in the right spot. I read it correctly. No, I did not. Of course I didn't read it correctly. I'm gonna do that just so I'm safe. I was not safe. How much does those do? How much do those do? Like, my shield is doing nothing. This always happens in trials that I always suck at learning, so that's fine. Sorry, guys, I'm painting. I'm painting! I'm painting, man!
No mercy.
What was that? I just got rezzed! What? What was that? What was that? I just get rezzed, and then he just turns around and just uses all. Okay, dude. Holy, dude. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, these trials are gonna be. Yay! And these trials are something, dude. Cats. Holy, dude.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Then why did you make a kid?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Damn.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Zoraal Ja.
The key. Yastola does not care what just happened in front of her. She's like, ooh, void gate.
It's not over.
Ooh, void gate. She does not care at all.
Queen's Beam?
Zoraal Ja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Yeah, but key.
Fiend? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
Or can you, like...
I fear that can never be.
Yeah. This is a reflection.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoraal Ja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Okay, dude. I think that is uncalled for. Doing that, I think that's a little bit uncalled for.
7 hells.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a little bit too uncalled for right there. Hey, you can't break it. The key.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For the outside.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Holy. But sending a key into the Void Gate is a little bit too excessive, okay? Or... what? Closing the Void Gate.
Wait!
Flashbang. Holy. Or how is there a sky up here?
Oh, Sphene.
Kafkuya? Oh. Kafkuya, no! There's no signs of life. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkuya might know something, but our vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it with luck. It will yield some much needed clues. How is there a sky here? And one... So... I believe Alexandria has now moved somewhere else. From initial thought, I believe Alexandria had moved somewhere else into the Void Gate, into another reflection. So, why is there a tower here still? And is everything restored back to normal? Like the outside? Theoretically? What the? That can't be it. No signs of life. What the? Blah 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 blah. Kafka said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? No, she was lying about that. She was lying. The worst fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Yeah, 'cause she's dead. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same with what witness happened to Hunu and Namika. And Kafka is... You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene protected herself into machines, Kafka controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects sufficed with faint amounts of aether. Then that aether faded. They became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafka was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here to remember her then? What? Would she be endless? Like... Yeah, but also... No, she is like, it's an endless but not. Like... Because if it's true that Kafka is operating the vessel from a different reflection, right? Which is completely a possibility. But also, she could just lie about that. Because no one remembers who Kafka is. So that means she died. Just like Otis, his soul possessed a vessel. So it's the same happened to Kafka, which possessed this vessel. This vessel right here. So... yes and no? I don't know. The endless thing is still kind of confusing to me. Same thing with like the regulators and all that. I still have questions about it. The endless. Those who recreated from memories from the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No. She loves them like she does all of her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoraal Ja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections those people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people at the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafka as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate, which means a passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you would like to head back below with Zoraal Ja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Zoraal Ja. Well, like, why did he even have a son in the first place? If he can't... What? You too, Camilla. You've more done your part for now. Still leave this to us. Where I died like 4 times in that fight. I died like 4 times in that fight. I think I'm the one who needs help. So much has happened so quickly. Still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. And there's no crit. I will have some misquite soup. Holy dude. Do we just go on ahead, dude? Do we just keep going? I think that's a good place to stop for the YouTube VOD. YouTube VOD? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is the final, or this is not the final part. This is where we're stopping for right now. So if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe as always, but also stay tuned for the next part. And see you next time.